Harrison, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Akron Rubber Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Harrison, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Right through there for a strike. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. 2 outs, bases empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fly ball out to left field. And that's that. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Yep.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two outs and nobody aboard. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Pitch misses. Ball 1. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable.
2-2.
Way inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. No runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. We move on to the bottom of the third. New Hampshire with the lead, 2-0. Bases empty, 1 away. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
One and out. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. It's a pop-up. And now, that's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Rio.
1 down, base is empty here in the ninth.
34, designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. 1 out and the base is empty. Got it. 2 gone now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Digging in for the Rubber
Now
Ducks,
batting,
Khalil
second
Watson.
baseman, Khalil Watson.
In the air to right, and that should do it.
I got it.
Ball game. certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Harrison is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Akron Rubber Ducks. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And the next batter, Cooper Harrison, looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Drive him in for us.
Back to the mound. He's got it. 2 away.
He's out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Edwin.
To the bottom of the first we go. And stepping in, the
Rubber
speedy
Duck,
Isaiah
the right
Green.
fielder, Isaiah Green.
Here. 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the third baseman,
Stepping to the plate
6.
for Akron, number 6. That's in there. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's low.
What a take with 2 strikes. Green on at first, no outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here's the 1-2 offering. Skies it out towards left center. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez.
Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Ralphie Velasquez. Velasquez goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 20 years old, a former first rounder in 2023.
That's a ball. No, that's high.
Runner at first, 1 away. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1.
He's going.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show.
Tick-tock, read the time on the clock. You been here wasting my time, boy, you need
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Akron, CJ Cates. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Foul ball there. That one to first. Rios steps on first for the out. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. So digging in, Khalil Watson. Trying to bunt for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Batting sixth, a shortstop.
I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. One gone, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Devers. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Second inning, no score thus far. Ripped to third and caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, number 51. Ground ball to third base. Coffee. That ends the inning. One hit, one left. Heading on now to the top of the third. No score. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Justin Bourne.
The left fielder.
We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Hauls it in, one away.
Catcher, number 15.
That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. And here is Jacob Kozark. No hits in the shutout last night. And a strike in there. Right through there for a strike. Two straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Back to the top of the order here. Now it's the right fielder, Isaiah Green. 1-for-1, led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Yeah. No balls, one strike.
Cozart over at first with one down. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground. Could be two. Off balance speed. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, number 6.
Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, number 6. That one in there, and it's 0-1. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. And that one is in the dirt. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground.
Down, ball.
Sliced hard, but foul. Runner on the go. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. This one in the air, center field.
I go.
And that is out number 3. They strand one. Onto the fourth frame, still scoreless. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Welcome back to Akron. We're in the top of the fourth inning. Out towards left center. Pulls it in. There's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Welcome back. The Rubber Ducks at the dish here at the bottom of the fourth.
The first
Rafi
baseman,
Velasquez now at the plate.
Velasquez.
No, ball. 1-0.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
Ball, that's high.
Pitch is in the dirt. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the designated
Next
hitter.
is the designated hitter, CJ Capus. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. And that one fouled off. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. And it one-hops the wall.
Here we go. Relay.
Runner around third. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
Now
On that play, they had to do everything perfectly to get him out at the plate. Long throw in from the outfield, and then a relay home to get him going from first all the way around. That's great team defense. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Khalil Watson. And
Ball
that's outside. Fly ball down the line.
I got it. Relay.
Makes the grab for the second out. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
Now batting, shortstop, Jose Devers.
Stepping to the plate for Akron, Jose Devers. 0 for 1 so far.
No, that missed. That's a ball. All right.
Pitch in the dirt.
2-1.
After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. This one in the air to right.
I got it.
And that retires the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. We've played 4 full. We're all tied, 0-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rubber Ducks batting.
The center fielder, number 51.
Some nice, healthy options at the Akron concession stands. The salads are great, though I cannot speak to the nutritional value of white French dressing. Next pitch in for a strike. Fly ball very deep to right field. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track.
Now batting, the left fielder, Justin Boyd.
Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Justin Boyd, 0 for 1. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Jacob Kozark will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
It's 0-1.
The 0-1 offering. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Throw to second.
Yeah,
out. I'm
down.
so impressed with his footwork behind the plate on that caught stealing. He was able to set up properly with very little wasted motion. That was a big piece of why they were able to nab that runner. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Grounds this one to the right side, and it goes just foul. Righty comes to the plate.
Ball. 2-2.
On the ground to the right side, and it stays fair.
Relay,
Round first, hustling for 2. The throw in to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 6th inning coming up, still nothing on the scoreboard. Top of the 6th, coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Ball.
One-oh pitch.
Yeehaw!
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting.
Now Isaiah Green.
Leading up
1 for
the
2.
Rubber Ducks, the right fielder, Isaiah Green.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Next
No,
offering
that's
is outside.
Ball.
And it's even
Ball.
up.
2-2.
On the ground, right side, Rios. Takes it to the bag at first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Now batting, number 6.
Coming up to the dish for Akron, number 6. To the right side, Rios. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Ralphie Velasquez. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights it off, we'll see another. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Fights that one away, the count remains 0-2. And that one is foul, we'll try again. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far, and we still have no score.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
85.
Mason Fluharty. I'd expect the defense to be on their toes. He tends to pitch to contact, not as many strikeouts as a lot of relievers. So 2 down.
Now
next up, the designated hitter,
Cooper
Harrison.
Harrison.
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing lifted to left field. Boyd. And that will retire the side. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Rubber Ducks have the edge, 1-0. Next up for the Fisher Cats, R.J. Schreck. The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. Here's a pop-up. Cozart under it. This one is over. Harrison fired 6 shutout innings on the hill. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start.
I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, I give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day with a program with papers. And they call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, let's get at $1 bill.
So 2 down. Cooper Harrison now at the plate.
Cooper
really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Strike 1. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Welcome back to Akron.
Leading
We're in the top of the fourth inning.
The designated hitter.
Very
Cooper
balanced hitter here.
Harrison.
Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence.
Hey!
There's a strike. I gotta tell you, folks, do not miss the pierogi at the concession stand here in Akron. Probably my favorite snack in the whole Eastern League. And that's ripped into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out.
Now batting,
There's one
the
down.
first baseman, Edwin Rio.
Runner at second
The
here
batter,
and
number
one away.
24, designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Come on, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. He was late. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at second. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper
Designated hitter,
Harrison.
Cooper
Struck out on just
Harrison.
3 pitches the last time up. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. That one smashed to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. They're set down in order.
Got that photo packed to the brim, burning rubber and she's screaming down I-29. We all know she'll...
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping
Now
to the
batting,
plate for
the
New
third
Hampshire,
baseman,
Cutter Coffee.
Coffee.
This one the other way. And a base hit. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and the runner scores. And now they trail by 1. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Two out and a runner
Now
in
batting,
scoring
the
position.
catcher,
Ryan
Ryan
Ignapo, the next to hit. Hit hard on a line. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
So let me put the work in. Here for the long run, I'm just flirting. I'm in love with the game so much it hurts me. Cause I'm the main show, cue the curtains. Ain't no one could be with me. Ain't no one could be with me. And I see the game, get it through your brain.
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Akron Rubber Ducks. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Cooper Harrison
Batting third,
getting ready to
the
hit.
left fielder,
Hitless in
Cooper
4 at-bats in
Harrison.
yesterday's action.
Watch up. Drive him in for us.
High fly ball down the line and left. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
So digging in,
Batting
Jose
fifth, the
Devers.
shortstop, Jose Devers.
And the righty delivers. Ripped into the outfield.
Relay.
Takes
Here
a
we go.
tumble, hangs on.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, number 51.
One out and the base
The
is
left
empty.
fielder, number
Cooper
34.
Harrison.
Cooper
Digging in now, currently a top
Harrison.
10 prospect amongst left fielders in all of minor league baseball. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one at the knees, it's a strike. Fly ball out to right. And 2 away now. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the
batting,
sweet
the first
spot, and it
baseman,
might have gotten down
Edwin.
for a hit. Ready to go for the
Leading
last
up
half of the
for the
inning.
Rubber
Coming up
Ducks,
to the dish
the
for
third
Akron,
baseman,
Dayan
Dayan.
Frias.
Frias.
Fair ball. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
Got him. That's an out.
Well, it's a one-run
For
ball
New
game.
Hampshire, the left
And now,
fielder,
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Inside ball. Ball.
And it gets by. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. Nice
Now
hitting by the
first
batter, but
baseman,
great
Edwin
defense and a big swing and momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. Nobody on and
The
2
left
outs.
fielder, number
Next to hit,
34,
Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3.
Harrison.
And swing and a miss. That's one of the hardest
0-1.
pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Man at second here
Now
with 2
batting,
away.
left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison
Cooper
now at the plate.
Harrison.
slider misses away. Swing and a high fly to left. Aguero. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. Runner at first, stepping to the plate for Akron, number 13. Ground ball to short. This should do it. That is the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth. I'm f***ed up, homie, you f***ed up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One in the room with the face down. Scheming, and let me tell you about my life. In the twilight, we're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy.
And here at the plate,
That is
Cooper
third,
Harrison.
the left fielder.
Definitely
Cooper
scuffling at the dish
Harrison.
lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Harrison batting third today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games.
Right here.
Ball.
The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste. Pinto is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Runner.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, he's out. Even with the amazing speed he's got, stealing a base is tough to do. Great job by the catcher to get that ball out efficiently and accurately to cut him down for the caught stealing. Two outs, base is empty. That misses the zone. And the count 2-1.
2-1.
Line drive, that's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Edwin.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats,
Rios.
Edwin Rios. Here comes the pitch. Runner on the move. Fly ball out to left field. And that's that. They leave 1 runner on base. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder,
The
Cooper
left fielder,
Harrison.
number 34.
And you'd have to
Cooper
think that a breakthrough might be
Harrison.
coming here.
Ball.
That one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. One pitch fouled away. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. One down. The catcher digs in now.
Number 13.
Two and two, here's the pitch. Fly to left. Racing over to make the catch.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, on hell.
One away, and the bases are loaded here. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
And that's outside. Ball 1. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Popped up. And now. 2 away now. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
The first baseman, Edwin Rios.
1 out and a runner at second. Cooper Harrison will hit next. 1 for 3. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
And that one a little bit high. 1 out with a runner at second.
Ball.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top half of the 7th. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Another full count pitch. Popped up left side. And now. And now 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
Nobody on with 1 out. Now it's the shortstop on
Hell
and now.
On Hell and now.
And now the full count offering. On a line for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one.
Left fielder, Cooper
Harrison now at the plate. tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
The 0-1 from the lefty. That
No.
one close, ruled a ball.
One ball,
That
one
was
strike.
well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. One pitch now. A swing and a miss. Can't be swinging at pitches that low,
One ball,
particularly in a double play situation like this. 1-2 offering.
Ball.
And there's
Full
a ball.
count.
On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but not in time, and they just get
Now
one.
batter, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
1 out and 2 on. And here's the first baseman, Edwin Rios. Snap throw to first, dives back in safely. Runner on the go, and that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike
catcher,
zone.
Jose
Now, Jose Herrera.
Hey, right guy, right spot.
That one to first. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. 2 runs in the inning on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors, but 2 are left on base. On to the bottom of the 9th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 5-0. Here in the bottom of the
Now
9th
batting,
inning, 1
number
out.
13.
Stepping to the plate for Akron, number 13. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. The 2-2. Skies it out towards left center. Harrison.
3-3-3.
And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it
The
off
batter,
and bring it
number
in to
7.
score. A lot of ways they
Shortstop,
can play this
Montana.
run now.
Now.
So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Angel Henao. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Swings and flares it. It falls in. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. The tag, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though.
Look at me, not measuring up how I wanna be. Pleased with small things and downgrades, never had to be new to me.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love or hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing. And everybody broke. Whether
American tell a lie. The dollar cover the floors, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city of lost angles, I'm trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave the first pass of Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then Def Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. But like quiet, I'm the guy up in the office. Vendetta ever come on a 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, they on that. I'm the white guy, him, to the try hard that be riding on. I'm the one that got away, I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. That's it. That's it.
For your company, my sugar. Feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the tea, and I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love? Making things by myself now. Is it our love? Sets my soul on fire. Is it our love that takes me? Messes what I'm not. I'm just feeling good, trying to understand. Since we put it on the it's feeling like I'm unable to comprehend.
And now the
Batting
DH,
third,
Cooper
the designated
Harrison.
hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's
0-1.
in the box and at first. No time to waste. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Up the right field line, and foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty deep. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, R.J. Shred.
Top half, third
Leading
inning.
off
Next to
New
hit for
Hampshire,
the Fisher
designated
Cats,
hitter,
Cooper
Cooper
Harrison.
Harrison.
There's a strike. This one in the air, center field. It's pretty far back. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, R.J.
And now, Cooper
Leading
Harrison.
off for New Hampshire, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Foul ball there. Not even close there. Top of the zone for a called strike.
1-2. That's inside. Ball.
2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Outside.
Full count.
Now the payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball
It's a
four. Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
The batter, the left fielder,
Digging in, R.J. Shrek.
Shrek.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run is at first. Step off, throw to first. Dives back in safely.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Throw over to the bag. Just got the hand in there safely. Runner goes again. Swing, soft line drive. Makes the catch, one down.
That's it.
Throw behind the runner and doubled off.
Now batting, the catcher, Jose Herrera.
First and second with one away. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Come on now, he doesn't want any part of you. Let's go.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after
0-1.
that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Still just one out here in the inning. In the air on the infield, and there's the call
That's
for the
an
infield fly.
Now batting, the left fielder, R.J. Shrek.
Next up, the
The batter,
designated
number
hitter,
34.
Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
No, that's high. That's a ball. 2-0.
Line drive. Pulls that one down, and there's two down. One gone, runner at
Now
first.
batting,
Digging in
number
for the
6.
Rubber Ducks, number 6. On the ground to short. Off balance speed, there's one. Over to first, safe. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. Huge spot
Now
here,
batting,
bottom of the
the
ninth,
designated hitter,
down to their last
DJ
out.
Cave.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. First and second, two down. Hit to the left side, this should be it. And that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Reflejan tu mirada, la noche
tú y yo.
I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends on my own soul. I recollect this isolation, how it's for you. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake. Cynical about the judgment. I did past like progression last year, and it picked me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house because I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only love what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on a grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I am a rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business loved me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated.
Harrison having a lot of success on the mound this season, and people are taking notice. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. We're almost ready to get this one going. And towing the slab in this one, Cooper Harrison. Here's what you should keep an eye on. Lefties have gotten to him this season, hitting over 300. One thing that could help, he could come inside and prevent them from getting their arms extended. That can open up a lot of the zone for you. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Nick
The
Morabito.
center fielder, Nick Morabito.
So that's how this one gets started on Lou Gehrig Day.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 pitch.
Hey!
One and one. Here's the pitch. Fouled off left side. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Fermin. Foul ball there. Fermin goes 5'9", 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. One out and the base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. On the ground. And now 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, Juan Anaya.
Here's the catcher, Juan Anaya. Really strong hitting performance recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. Liner into center. And that'll do it. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Top half of the second from Manchester. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Aye.
Botches it.
Batting fifth.
Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, JT Schwartz. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This one's in the dirt. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball.
Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Here in the top of the second. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there for the strikeout. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth. The
Jacob
third base,
Bushberger
number
now
5,
at the plate.
Jacob Bushberger.
To the right side. Spins and fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Batting seventh. The second baseman, William Lugo.
And now, William Lugo.
Yeah.
And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCoy. That one fouled off. And a base hit right there. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Now at the plate, the left fielder, number 6.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Powers this one out to right field. A 3-run home run, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. When a pitcher leaves a splitter up in the middle of the zone, it's a big mistake, and he capitalized on that swing, hammered it out for a home run. Next up, Nick Morabito led off the game with a strikeout.
Morabito.
Ball, that's in. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Just missed. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Foul ball there. And a curve drops in for a strike. Morabito, the runner at first with 2 out. Good job to fight that one off. Ball 1, too low. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a liner into right field. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The catcher, number 28, Juan.
And now the switch-hitting catcher, Juan Anaya, 0 for 1. That one pulled foul.
Nope, outside.
2 outs, runners at first and second. In the dirt, but blocked. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. And now a single could score 2. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Slides the hand in there and safe. And it's now a 6-run lead.
The first baseman, number 1.
And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Cooper Harrison won't go any further tonight. And this is one you'd like to forget as a pitcher. Back with a new arm after this. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Trenton Wallace. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. runners at first and
hitter number
third.
34.
Now up Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. And there's a fly ball deep to right. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Also in to score. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Now a chance for Edwin Rios.
Edwin Rios.
Man at second with 2 down. And the runner takes off for third. And that's ball 4. Throw and safe. That is a stolen.
Now
next to hit for the Fisher Cats, R.J. Schreck. Here's a laser out to left. Makes the grab. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Man on at first.
The designated
Harrison,
hitter number
the next
34.
1 for 2.
Cooper Harrison.
Swing and a rocket. It's pretty far back. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. Edwin Rios
now
digs in now.
The first baseman, Edwin Rios.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. You go.
Soft contact in the air. Tosses to first. That's out number 1 as the run comes across. Runner at second,
Now
1 away. Here's the left fielder, R.J. Schreck. 3-2 now. Runner takes off for third. Up the middle. 2 away now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Cutter Coffee.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Cutter Coffee will hit next. In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. That one is absolutely pummeled. This ball's carrying. In to score from third. It's 7-5. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Harrison now at the plate. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. He swings and fouls one off. The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
The 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. One pitch now.
That's a ball.
Good job to let the low one go there.
2 balls,
The Fisher
1 strike.
Cats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Next one's fouled back. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And it's all
3 balls,
filled up
2
now.
strikes.
Edwin Rios waiting for a turn at the plate. Payoff pitch. Breaking ball, and that got the
him.
hitter.
First base.
Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire,
Now
Edwin
batting,
Rios.
first baseman, Edwin Rios.
Here's the 1-1. Fly ball to right. McCoy makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. 1 out and
Now
2
batting,
on.
the
Now
left
the left fielder,
fielder,
R.J.
R.J.
Schreck.
Schreck.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
Runner on the move. Right side. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Had to dive just to stop it, then gathered it in and fired over from one knee. That's a tough play, but he was so smooth doing it. That is great work. Two down and a
Now
runner at
batting,
second
third
base.
baseman,
Now the third
Cutter.
baseman, Cutter Coffee.
Coffee.
And now the runner breaks for third.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
Throw safe. And now the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel.
Going up there. Your turn. Your turn.
The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run at third. Popped in the air in left field. On the way in. Pulls it down. They limit the damage here. Next up, the designated hitter,
number
Cooper
34,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. The Rumble Ponies up by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th. Fly to left. Makes the catch for the out. And they're 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Edwin.
So digging in,
Now
Jacob
batting,
Wetzel.
the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel.
The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Harrison with a great game at the plate in this one, but a rough outing on the mound. Definitely a mixed bag when you take in the whole performance. He did a great job in his at-bats, really made himself a force. The pitching had some serious issues, and he'll need to make some adjustments before the next time he's on the hill.
Things will never be the same. Normal is boring.
Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Ball, that's
With the
off the
speedy
plate.
runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn two.
Hey, no one better right now. Here you go.
Foul ball there. Runner at first, one away. Late on that fastball. He reached back and blew
One
the
ball,
high heat
two
by
strikes.
him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Breaking
Two
ball
balls,
inside.
2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Pinto at first, one out. That
Full
misses.
count.
3-2. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3-2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball,
Batting
less of a
fourth,
chance of
the
walking.
first baseman, Edwin Rios.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Edwin Rios.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Easy right now.
Runner on the go. Swing, soft line drive. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play. So they work around a pair of walks in the inning. We head to the second. Binghamton with the lead, 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ballgame. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Fouled off to the right. That 2-out single may prove critical, especially now that the 3, 4, 5 hitters may have a chance to do some damage. The 0-1. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Go.
It's off the top of the wall. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Runner at second here
Now
with 2
batting,
gone.
the
Coming up
first
now to the
baseman,
dish for New Hampshire, Edwin Rios.
Rios.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. No throw, and he steals third easily. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. Can't come up with it. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Rumble Ponies out in front, 3-1. So 2 on and 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's a base hit. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. One run's in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 7-3. That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. Man at second here with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Edwin Rios. And now the runner breaks for third. And that's ball 4. Throw safe. And another walk. He needs to find his control fast.
The catcher.
So up next, Jose Herrera. Now the payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
Now batting, left fielder.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, R.J. Schreck. Here's the 1-2 offering. Soft contact in the air. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 5 innings down. The Rumble Ponies lead it 7-3. Two outs and runners at first and second. Cooper Harrison will hit next. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. Chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
Hot shot to third. Play made. That ends the inning. They get a run on 3 hits. No errors. 2 runners left on base. 7th inning up next. Binghamton with the lead. 7-4. First and second, 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at the dish. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Two outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day, even if your team does wind up losing.
Beat up the block and the gun, I press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to labor controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes are dancing my arm, so my necklace. Praying for my little presence. Way to dependent is punching, it's reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to city.
Next to hit, Wyatt
Batting
Young.
second, the shortstop, Wyatt Young.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Lines this one to left. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 1, Carlos De La Cruz.
Here's the left fielder,
Batting
Cooper
third,
Harrison,
the left fielder,
2 for
Cooper
4 in the game last night.
Harrison.
Hamill, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2021. This one is labeled. That's pretty far back. It's off the wall. Around second, on the way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. One away, runners at second and third. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Edwin
the
Rios.
first baseman, Edwin Rios.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Over to pick it up. Gets it to first. And 2 away now as the run comes in from third. So a man at third, 2 away.
Catcher,
and now, Jose Herrera.
Herrera.
Watch up. Drive him in for us.
The 0-1. Bounced it, and he breaks for home. Throw to third, out. And that'll end the inning. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, no 1 left. 1 inning in the books here. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. And here at the plate, Jake McCoy.
McCoy.
In the air along the left field line, and that'll get down for a hit.
Batting 9.
Today's action is brought to you by Dr.
Leading
Guy
up
N.
for the
Emer.
Fisher
If
Cats,
your humors
the
are out
left
of
fielder,
balance, he's the one to
Cooper
call. Ask about
Harrison.
specials on leeches and tree panning. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. Harrison, just 19 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. It's ball 1. Gets under it, pops it up. Young. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Edwin Rios.
Back to the top of the order here.
Now batting,
and now the center fielder, Nick Morabito.
Morabito.
Out towards left center.
Relay.
Got it. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch. Now the left fielder,
Now batting,
Cooper
the
Harrison.
left fielder,
1 for 2.
Cooper Harrison.
There's a strike. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Just missed. Late on that fastball, he reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Hard hit right side, and plenty of time to first.
Now batting, first baseman, Edward.
1 down. Cooper
The left
Harrison
fielder,
getting
number
ready to hit.
34,
1 for 3.
Cooper Harrison.
Swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's going to carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. That's got to feel good. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. Huge moment and a clutch hit. Way to rise to the occasion. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder,
Not
Cooper
the kind of batter you can afford to
Harrison.
put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. They take the win in extra innings. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Harrison clobbered a homer in his last game. Swing and a rocket. That's down. One hops off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. No question, he came up ready to hit. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the first baseman, Edwin Rios. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out. In there, picks up the K, and that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. On to the next inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCoy. McCoy goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. Grounder left side, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here's the throw. He's in there.
He made it safe.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside to hammer it like that. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 1 gone, leading off the 4th.
Now batting. First
back to the top of the order here. Nick
now
Morabito digs in now.
Fielder, Nick Morabito.
One pitch now. Swings and jolts one to left. This one's back there.
Hit me, two.
Climbs the ladder and makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Jesus Baez.
Right there, he did all the little things right. You can tell he felt the shift to the warning track and recalibrated with the arm as he felt for the wall. That's a case of trusting your fundamentals and instincts. Nice play. Two outs and runners at first and second. Stepping in, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2. Oh and 1.
0-1.
Hey, clutch up right here.
The pitch. In the air to the right. This one pretty far back. That ends the inning. So they strand a pair. 5 innings down. Binghamton with the lead, 2-1. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the center fielder, Nick Morabito. Well struck, out to left. It's off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here comes the throw. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3.
Cooper Harrison.
Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter, Edwin Rios. He's already homered in this ballgame. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing. Picks over, and the runner breaks for second. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And he's out at third, 1 away. One away and a runner at first. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, number 6. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one the other way. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Now batting, catcher Omar Martinez.
Runner at first.
Now batting,
Harrison will hit next.
Cooper Harrison.
Fouled off left side. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Off the mark there, ball 1. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
okay. Every single day trying to hold a K. Look me in the face, put the phone away. Gotta grind so your time don't go to waste. Work it out, show them everything they heard about. Apply everything you learned about. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Buckle up, now we about to work till the sun's up.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. To make another mob, to change another guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds. The victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder. If there's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma. To the lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testified to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified. Misinterpret my level of genius and call it cuckoo. But the Swahili meaning of freedom is still Uhuru. To the booth
Harrison with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And our pitcher in this game, Cooper Harrison. We're well into the season. If he doesn't make some changes in his approach, and soon, the odds of a promotion are slim. All right, ready to go here. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Nick Morabito.
Morabito.
And this one off and running.
Ball, that's in.
Line drive. Nice grab. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Fermin. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Back to the mound. He's got it. 2 away.
He's out.
Batting third, the catcher, Juan Anaya.
Juan Anaya now at the plate. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. In the air, along the left field line. Automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. He gets to just amble into second base and wait for his teammate to drive him in. So digging in, Carlos De La Cruz had the day off yesterday. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now he could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that. Here comes the 1-0. That's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but a fantastic job to come up with it, fire it in quickly, and put a throw right on the money. Great technique all the way around. Nice job, and that ends the inning. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Hit hard on a line. And that's the 3rd out. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Top half of the 2nd from Manchester.
That's outside.
That pitch clips the outside corner. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly to left. Martinez. There's 1 down.
Batting 6th, the 3rd baseman.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Jacob Buschberger. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Fastball for a strike. On the ground. 2 gone.
He's out.
Batting 7th, the 2nd baseman, Jesus Baez.
Now it's the 2nd baseman, Jesus Baez. That one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. 0-2, rocks and fires. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. No runs on no hits, no errors, no 1 left. Midway through the 2nd, no score. We move on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCoy. McCoy batting 8th today, and he's been on quite a tear at the plate, hitting better than .450 over his last 10 games. Here's a grounder right side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. And swing and miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing lifted to left field. Martinez. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 6.
And now, the left fielder, number 6. And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. 2-1 pitch upcoming. He swings and fouls one off. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Nick Morabito. 0 for 1 so far. On 0-1, the delivery.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolls away a little bit. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man in scoring position. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. Here's the 1-1. Ground ball to third base. And it stays fair! Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. I think they made the right call holding the runner at third there. With the big bats coming up, you don't want to run into an out and cost yourself a chance to score. One out and runners on the corners. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Jose Fermin. Grounder to first. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. No score. Top of the fourth inning with the Rumble Ponies at the dish. Juan Anaya digging in now. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Mets system, so there's a lot of hope in New York for how he could help them down the road. First offering misses the mark. That one pushed to the left and foul. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth.
The first baseman, number 1, Carlos De La Cruz.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Carlos De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball 1.
The Fisher Cats up by a run. Top half of the 4th.
Ball. Damn.
Grounder to the left side,
That ball's
and that's
foul.
just foul. 2-2 now. Ground ball right side, and it goes
That's foul.
just foul. 1 out and the base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The tying run is aboard. That was a terrific battle he put up in that AB. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Next is the designated hitter, JT Schwartz, went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner at first, 1 away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Shoots this one up the left field line, and it stays fair. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Safe. It's 1-1. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Runner at second, 1 away. Jacob Bushberger digs in now. Grounded out to short the first time up. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. That one fouled off. 1 out with a runner at second. Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Here's the 1-2 offering. And that's ripped for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Jesus Baez getting ready to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. Rolled to short, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. Out. And that's 2. 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. The Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Close doesn't get the call. In 2018, the Fisher Cats won the Eastern League title behind several future major leaguers, including Jordan Romano, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Bo Bichette, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Quite a group. great job to step through that and
Now
line it
batting,
the other
catcher,
way for a knock.
Ryan.
That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Ryan Ignapo, the next to hit. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Go ahead, run it first.
Right,
nobody out. There goes the runner in the dirt.
One strike.
The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to two when he gets on first. Runner at second with nobody out. Here's the pitch, runner going again. And one gone as they make the play.
Now batting, left fielder, Gabriel.
Now the left fielder,
Martinez.
Gabriel Martinez. Oh, 0-2 now. Fastball almost clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit.
2 strikes the count.
One, 2 now. Fly ball to right. Baez. And there's 2 away. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back
right
on that
fielder,
play.
number
You can
20,
lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. So a man at third, 2 away. Jacob Wetzel now at the plate.
Watch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Soft contact in the air, handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We've played 4 full, all tied 1-1. On to the next
Leading
inning,
off,
and
the
here
right
is
fielder,
Jake McCoy.
McCoy.
Ball! That pitch is out.
One.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and the speedy runner is on at first. He's been red hot at the dish lately. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Digging in, the left fielder, number 6.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there.
1-0.
Runner at first, nobody out.
Aye.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Fires to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Here's the center fielder, Nick Morabito. 1 for 2. To third, Doty. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
Need oxygen so I can sleep.
2 out and a runner in
Designated
scoring
hitter
position.
number 34,
Stepping to the plate for New
Cooper
Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Yep, that ball went out.
What a stop. Throw to first, they get the out, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. And we're through 5 innings. The Fisher Cats out in front, 3-1. Top of the 6th inning, stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Jose Fermin.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. Right side, hard hit. And out at first.
The catcher, number 28, Juan Anaya.
Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Juan Anaya. Anaya goes 5'11", 185 pounds, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10
that's
games.
off the plate.
Next one's fouled back. The Rumble Ponies trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Not even close there. That one missed. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. On the outside corner. Now 3-2.
We got full count.
Now the payoff pitch. Here's a fly to left.
Ball.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And now 2
the
down.
First baseman, number 1, Carlos De La Cruz.
And now the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz.
That's a ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Got the batter swinging. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of the 6th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Fluharty, trying to protect this lead. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now at the dish, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3.
34, Cooper Harrison.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. And they're up by 4. Nice job to drive in the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Two away and
Now
a runner at
batting,
first.
catcher,
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Ryan Ignoffo. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up next. The Fisher Cats lead it 5-1. Two outs and
Now
runners at
batter,
first and
the
second.
second baseman,
Here's the second baseman, Jesus Baez. Sky to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Harrison with a solid two-way performance in this ball game. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me. While plastic taking my coat from me. I blast it, open. She on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Baby, that's why I baby, that's why I all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working, your tribe a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no mountain, then find something that I can down. Bad, do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trick, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it pop sicker. Outshine all these. No obstacle. Country than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep a sticker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why
I'll be right back in 10 minutes, guys. I have to send my invoice off to work.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Kevin Gossman. How about a report on him, Chris?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to get underway. Now, here is Mookie Betts. Foul ball there. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. And that one in the air center field. Lucas pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Luke, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Tommy Edman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Edman, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016. 1 out, bases empty. That one almost got him. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And there's a ball. The 1-0. And that one a little bit high.
2 balls, no strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Foul ball. Two outs. That one missed. Teoscar Hernandez waiting for a turn at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. A sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out. Dodgers down in order. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, our starter in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Strike 3, and that was Ohtani's famous sweeper.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
2 down, base is empty. And now the big-time power threat, Anthony Santander. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Hernandez settles underneath it, hauls it in to end the inning. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And here is Teoscar Hernandez. Gosman back to work. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
Gosman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at-bat, battling with 2 strikes. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lucas has a beat on it. Makes the grab, one away.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Way out front for strike two. Gosman throws over. Hernandez back on a dive. Goes down looking.
Batting seventh,
And
right
now
fielder
Andy Pajes.
Pajes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lucas settles underneath it, brings it in, and that's the third out. So the Dodgers leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
All right, we'll go back to my game, to my invoice.
Back.
Yeah, I'm saying I just chill it. Real West Side, Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing too. You know what I came to do? Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavor. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, think about running from there. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Why thank you? Any will listen to live. I hate it. Bye, hate it. Not for me. Not today. Not tomorrow. No. It's a lot of banging houses in the city like a time to make the block look slag too. I seen the cockers know Johnny is the projects, know what I'm saying? Lucy Lou. Trying to kill bills off $1 meal really will fix your whole attitude.
Cooper Harrison with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. So two down. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. On fire at the dish lately. 6 extra base hits so far in this series. Ground ball to first. De La Cruz takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. Man at second, you're 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison, 0 for 1. And that's outside.
1-1, no strikes.
Runner at second with 2 down. Great grab on the dive. On the money. Nice play. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning. Bottom of the sixth, stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And that one fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. 3, 4, 5 innings due up for the home squad. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Ball, that's up there. Aye. 1-1.
One pitch fouled away. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. 1-2 offering. That one missed.
That's inside.
Set down on strikes. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last
number
out.
11. Shortstop, Adrian Pinto.
Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep in the middle of an ocean. You know where to find me when it's poetry and oceans. You don't never mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep in the middle of an ocean. You know where to find me when it's poetry and oceans. You don't never mind me. I'm a mad, baby, no it's back. Los Angeles in my lap, belly still in the trap. I really be spitting bars, thinking I rap. I'm hanging out with the stars, still can't relax, even in these foreign cars. I'm rolling out with the and I hit the cars. A mission to make, I need a round of applause. I thought myself a dap, had to break a couple laws, put my city on the map. You think you need to look, but you didn't make it. Even if you made it, she ain't ever coming back. Play it like you couldn't call it, it's just something that you lack.
Harrison, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
and that one fouled off. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn two.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
Swings through it. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Pops this one up. Settles under it. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
2 away, and the bases are loaded. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, no one better right here.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs and the bases loaded. That one pushed foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3, got him swinging. Nice job controlling the damage out there. 1 run on no hits, they wind up leaving the bases loaded. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. New Hampshire with the lead, 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Ground ball to second base. Puaka Grego. There's 1 down.
The batter, the first baseman, Edwin.
If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale. A refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Bottom of the 5th here in Reading. Now a rip into left center. Hauls it in, 1 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball there. The left-handed batter waits. This one is labeled. Gone. That ball was crushed. Made them pay for that one, and they add on. It's 5-3. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Now up Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Quas goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering. That one fouled off. On the ground, and that's just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Chops this one to the right side. Perez takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth,
batting,
down to their last
hitter,
out.
Johnny Espinosa.
Ground ball to the right side. Base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. It's offline and the run scores. They've tied it up in the bottom of the ninth. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the ninth, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters, but he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off if they can bring it in to score. Go-ahead run on base. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything has to come together. One and out.
1. Counts 1-0.
Missed inside the curveball. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
That's ball 3.
Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Edwin Rios in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-0 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. Gone. That ball was crushed. A 3-run home run. His second of the night. And now they're out front. It's 8-5. Big swing of the bat launches that one out of here, and that's exactly what they were looking for. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. We head back to the top of the order. Baker getting ready to hit.
Baker.
Ground ball, this one should do it. On to first, ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
Alaji, 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 Alaji. I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy people. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just observating, I'm the remedy. I'm allergic to them. See the liar from afar. See the protect myself from wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sleep. Allergy, 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 allergy.
Cooper Harrison, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, Harrison, the next to hit. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Foul ball there. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Edge of the zone for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And the count 1-2. Pitch misses there. It's 2-2. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. And now the full count offering. Lined into right. And that's the end of the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, number 82. So easy to look at the big contributors in this lineup, but this has been a strong producer all season long. And 2, and the delivery. This one is labeled. Bangs off the wall. Around first and heading for second. The throw in. The tag out. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Welcome back to Reading, top of the 4th inning now.
The left fielder, Cooper.
Reading has graduated a number of great players to the majors, including Julio Franco, Ryan Howard, and Hall of Famers Ryan Sandberg, Mike Schmidt, and Scott Rowland. Here comes the 1-0. Little chopper rolls foul. On May 15th, 2022, Logan O'Hoppe did something rare for Reading. He scored the final runs to help the Fightin' Phils claim walk-off wins in both games of a doubleheader. And they say he went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The apple dumplings and shoe fly pie bites at the concession stand are a great way to satisfy your sweet tooth here in Reading. I highly recommend them. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Good job to let the low one go there. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. One, two now. And there's a ball. That one misses. Edwin Rios waiting for a turn at the plate. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Edwin Rios digs in now.
Come on now, he doesn't want any part of you. Let's go.
The 3-0 pitch. Runner on the go.
Now batting, catcher Jose
And now the
Herrera.
switch hitting catcher, Jose Herrera. One-two offering. Soft contact in the air. Oh, great stop. There's one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. One out
Now
and
batting,
two on.
the designated
Next to
hitter,
hit for the
R.J.
Fisher Cats, R.J. Schreck.
Schreck.
Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Two away as the run scores from third.
The center fielder, number 8, Jason Brown.
Two down and a runner at second base. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
Ball one, no strikes.
Late swing, foul to the left. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Runner at second with two down. Right side, Perez. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Time to stretch. The Fisher Cats lead it 4-2. Stepping to the plate
The
next
left
for
fielder,
Reading, number 9.
Henry Mendez.
Ripped into the outfield. Reaches, but can't haul it in. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success.
The left fielder.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. On the ground to the left. Goes to first, safe, and there are runners at the corners now. Great job reaching first base on that infield single. He really had to put the pedal to the metal to reach safely. He adds a really nice dimension to this offense. And next, the cleanup hitter, Edwin Rios. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengage. There goes the runner in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Towards first. Perez takes it to the bag at first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late in the game. So they strand a pair midway here in the 10th. And we are tied at 4. Here in the 12th, the tying run in scoring position, but there are 2 outs.
Green cone.
On the ground, this should do it. On to first, ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of disability, reaching up just to start mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby. Pretty soon, I'll be talking my image, so I can keep running in my mind.
Harrison, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and here is Cooper Harrison. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Harrison throws right and bats left, batting third today, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 0-1. Up the middle, over to pick it up. There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. And here at the plate, Cooper Harrison. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. We're in the 4th inning, no score. On the ground, right side, but that rolls foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Good two-strike approach,
Now
just
batting,
focusing on putting the
catcher,
ball in
Ryan
play. That's
Ignacio.
one way to get a two-strike hit. Maybe he was just trying to protect the zone, but he managed to square up a pitch that wasn't even close. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Go-ahead run on base. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Ryan Ignacio. Oh, 0-2 now. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. The tag, out at second.
The batter, the left fielder, Gabriel.
So 2 down. Stepping to the
bat,
plate for
number
New Hampshire,
34.
Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Foul ball there. Two outs and nobody aboard. Line drive. And that'll do it. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. The Fisher Cats out front here, 1-0. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison,
Cooper
1 for 3.
Harrison.
He swings and fouls one off. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
1-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in this at bat. You wonder when that first heater's coming. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of the 9th. Top of the order due up next. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. Trying to eke
Now
out
batting,
at least
the
one
right
run
fielder,
and send this
Joe
ball game to extras.
Hendrick.
Wide to center, and that ought to do it. This one is over. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance.
On the way home from the studio, I walked in to I sat down for a drink or two. I didn't get very far. She sat right there next to me. Oh, just drinking that drink so easily. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my brain. She's a slow sipper. She's
Harrison on the mound today, having an outstanding season so far. Can he continue his stellar play? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Swings and misses, and that is strike one. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
That's the ball. That's down.
Throw, safe. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Late with the swing there. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Just misses with that one. What a take with 2 strikes. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. One out with a runner at second. That one way outside, and the count's full. And ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Edwin Rios.
Here we go. Ducks on the pond. Let's get it done.
Runner on the move. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everybody's safe. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Jose Herrera.
Watch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
The 0-1. Hard ground ball, base hit. One run comes in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now, Gabriel Martinez.
The left fielder, Gabriel Martinez.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better right now.
Swinging a high fly ball out to left. 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Cutter Coffee. The pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
To third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. New Hampshire with the lead, 1-0. welcome back. And on the hill today, Cooper Harrison. We're well into the season. If he doesn't make some changes in his approach, and soon, the odds of a promotion are slim. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Johnny Espinoza.
The designated hitter, Johnny Espinoza.
That's a ball.
Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2024. The 1-0 pitch. A swing and a miss, chases way out of the zone. Great pitch to get a swing like that.
That's a ball.
Swings and flares it. Fair ball.
Batting second, the center fielder, Dorian Baker.
Baker now at the plate. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He scores and that ties it up. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. And he showed good restraint there. Knew he could drive that pitch, but didn't jump out of his shoes. Great timing, got the barrel on plane, and smacked it into the gap for the double. Next up for the Fighting Phils, Joe Kendrick. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Fights it off, we'll see another. Runner at second with nobody out.
That's in, ball.
This one ripped but snagged at third base. Hey. Throw not in time, able to get back to avoid the double play. I want to do some kind of exorcism with the bat because that's just some rotten luck. That was a laser with RBI written all over it. What a defensive play. The left fielder batting with one down, takes a strike. Runner at second here and one away. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Grounder to second, to Jesus. 2 out.
He's going.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
Carson Taylor will hit next. Close, but ruled a ball. This one ripped but foul to the right. And a big swing and a miss. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. 2 outs with a runner at third. Grounder up the middle to Jesus. Throw to first in time. And that ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We go on to inning number 2. All tied 1-1. Bottom half of inning number 2. Taking in for the Fighting Phils, the third baseman, number 82. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. And foul ball. One pitch now. And he hits a ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. Out. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Nico.
Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Nico Puaka-Grego. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. There's a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A solo blast, and they take the lead. It's now 2-1. On this pitcher is that he relies heavily on the sinker, and he placed that one well down in the zone. Credit to the batter. He got the bat there right on time to connect with a good swing path, and that got him the home. Base is empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Anthony Mulrod.
It's 0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
1 run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the second inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Efficient work on the mound there.
Batting 9.
Next up for the Fighting Phils, Rocky Hamilton. That one fouled off. Swings through it.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Snuck the fastball right by the bat. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. We've played 2 innings. The Fighting Phils out in front, 2-1. 1 out and the base is empty. Cooper Harrison stepping to the dish. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Blue Jays minor league system. So there's a lot of hope in Toronto for how he could help them down the road. That's out number 2.
The batter, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
All set for the bottom of the third, and now the DH, Johnny Espinosa.
Johnny Espinosa.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball high.
And the 1-1. Late swing, fouled off. Base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. No fear with two strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Baker getting ready to hit. Doubled home a run the first time at bat. That one out to right. Fair ball. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. The relay comes across to score. 3-1 ball game. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Now, Joe Hendrick.
Right fielder, Joe Hendrick.
Fouled off. He was late. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground to third, but that rolls foul. Now here's the 0-2. Grounds this one up the middle. And there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Hendrick.
Now at the dish, the left fielder, number 9. Base hit, run in to score. Comes through with the RBI. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. One gone and a runner on at first. And here's the first baseman, Carson Taylor. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Out to center. Brown under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 82.
Runner at first. Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, number 82. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Ball. 1-1.
That's to third, Coffee. And plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to inning number 4. Reading with the lead, 4-1. Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation. Back here in Reading, bottom of the fourth, Huaka Grego, just 21 years old, and he's a native of the Netherlands. Pitch misses. Ball one. Not a great outing so far, with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. He'll need to be efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one. Grounds this one to the right side. Finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
The catcher, number 36, Anthony Mulrine.
And here's the catcher, Anthony Mulrine. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Rocky Hamilton.
Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Rocky Hamilton. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And that one fouled off. That one misses, and that is ball 1. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
The designated hitter, number 5. Johnny
the lineup flips over.
Espinosa.
Now a chance for Johnny Espinosa.
Hey, ha!
Oh, 1 now. And a curve drops in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. That one close, ruled a ball. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Grounder to the left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Moving on to the 5th. Reading ahead in this game, 4-1. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
This one in the air to right. Brings it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fightin' Phil's batting.
Fightin' Phil's, the center fielder.
Reading's known as the pretzel city, so getting a soft pretzel with some spicy mustard just makes sense, right? You might see me getting one between innings.
Heck what? 0-1.
Out to short. Pinto. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Joe Kendrick.
Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Joe Kendrick. Rips that to right. Racing over to make the catch.
The left fielder, number 9, Henry Mendez.
The left fielder, the next to hit. 1 for 2.
That's a ball. 1-0.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count, 1-1. Curveball drops in for a strike. Grounds this one to short. And it gets by. And that extends the inning. Tough break for him on defense. Looked like he had it lined up, but just couldn't glove it.
Taylor.
Man on at first, and now the first baseman, Carson Taylor. And takes low for ball 1. Hops this up on the infield. Pinto.
Take it.
But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. That ends the inning. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. And we're through 5 innings. The Fightin' Phils lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Connor Cook. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. First and second, one away. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
In the air to left, heads to the right. Won't get to this one, it drops foul. Good job to let the low one go there. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. That one in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. One-two pitch. That one missed. Ball. Excellent take.
Counts full.
No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Edwin Rios, waiting for a turn at the plate. Here's the payoff pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Nice battle against the lefty. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now batting.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Edwin Rios. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. On the ground to first. Now 2 away, and they get a run across.
The batter, the catcher, Jose Herrera.
2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Here comes the 2-2 offering. On the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag. Inning over. That might be a crucial missed opportunity. 2 runs in the inning, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left on base. Time to stretch. Reading with the lead, 4-3. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Man at second with 2 down. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Harrison battled through 5 innings of work. This start might not go on his personal highlight reel, but he did okay. Probably a few things to work on in his next bullpen session.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go see the judge. Better hug, never going up. All I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up. Like the club, after that go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA, under the ground. We was them kids that played, all in the streets, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside grave. I'm a real beach boy, come round my way. Left me with the either or, feel these boys and feel my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper
Runners at first and
Harrison.
second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Right side, and it goes just foul. Late with the swing there. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Way high there. 0-1. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's going to offer. De Jesus at second. Pinto on at first with nobody out. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. So 2 down. Cooper Harrison digs in now. Went down on strikes the first time through. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. Here's the 1-2 offering. And that one is inside. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they go quietly here. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. No score. Top of the sixth, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Up and in. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. One ball, one strike.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one is upstairs. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing lifted to left field. This one pretty far back. puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin.
2 outs and runners at first
The
and
batter,
second.
number
Stepping to
34.
the plate for New Hampshire,
Designated hitter,
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Inside,
Ball 1, no
almost got
strikes.
the hitter. DeJesus over at second. Pinto at first. 2 out. Next one's fouled back. He hits a fly to center. Baker under it. They limit the damage here. Trying to eke
Now
out at
batting,
least one
the
run
second baseman,
and send this ball
Nico.
game to extras.
Greco.
Here's the second
Now
baseman,
batting,
Nico
second
Puaka
baseman,
Grego.
Nico Greco.
2-1 now. And that is the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of.
Watch me, watch me, watch me. Let me work, 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 work. I put in work, 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 work.
Clocking in, I'm headed for the biggity bag. Try to copy, but they never duplicating the swag. If you looking for me, I'll be where the money reside. Make a play, then watch it swing. I take my profits and slide.
Let me work, 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 work.
Last night I wanted to call you with blood in my mouth, but there's not much I can say. Can't kiss away all your problems, just sleep on the couch. I'll make my own lemonade. Then we go up the drive, through the door, cut my hair, back of mine, your favorite
Here's the left fielder,
Batting
Cooper
third, the
Harrison.
left fielder,
On
Cooper
fire at the dish
Harrison.
lately, batting over 300 so far this month. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level.
0-1.
With a speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn two. Harrison batting third today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. The 0-1 offering.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Pinto is the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next one misses. 2-2. Shoots this one up the left field line and foul ball. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Missed inside with the curveball. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3-2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. Out to center. Two down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
One out and two
The left
on.
fielder,
Next
number
up for the
34,
Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Got it started a little too early there. Strike one.
All one's the count.
Need you right here, kid.
And that's outside. Ball one. Comes up empty. Strike two. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. And he delivers. This one is labeled.
Come on, ball.
It's carrying.
Get out. Get up.
One runs in. It bangs off the wall. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Also in to score. Well, this game
Now
is
batting,
tied no more.
Edwin
Big time swing of the bat to
Rios.
drive in two. Smoked it into the gap. Just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. Runner at third, one away. Edwin Rios getting ready to hit.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better right now.
And ball four, two aboard.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Next to hit for the
RJ
Fisher Cats, RJ Schreck. We're here in the top half of the third. Runners at the corners, one away.
Here you go. Need you right here.
Swings and flares it. Base hit, run in to score. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. Back to the top of the order.
Now batting,
Baker
the
will hit
center
next.
fielder, Dorian Baker.
One and two, here's the pitch. Well struck, out to left. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Around first and heading for second. In at second with a two-out double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a two-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. So up next,
The left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison.
34,
1 for 2.
Cooper Harrison.
That one
That's
inside. Ball one.
Ball.
One run in the inning so far. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Misses to make it 3-0. 3 straight pitches from him outside the zone. Chases a high fastball there. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Edwin Rios, the next to hit. Ground ball to third base. To second, that's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 4-0. Next up for the Fighting Phils, Rocky Hamilton.
Second baseman, Rocky Hamilton.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Line drive, base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. Safe, not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Dorian.
We're in the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul straight back. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Next offering is outside. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Two-two pitch. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now batting.
Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Cut on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. So 2 down. Digging in for the Fighting Phils, number 9.
Mendez.
In the air to left. That one down for a hit. And it gets by. Around first, hustling for 2.
Relay 3.
Chance at a triple. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. This next at-bat looms very large. Runner at third and
Now
2 out.
batting,
Coming up
number
now to the dish
82.
for Redding, number 82. Here comes the 1-1. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit and a run in to score. Nice job to drive in the run. So frustrating for the pitcher. Executed well, jammed the hitter, but he still managed to muscle a knock to the outfield. Great hitting. Runner at first.
The catcher,
Here's the
number
catcher,
36,
Anthony Mulrine.
Anthony.
We're in the bottom of the
Mulrine.
9th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Fly ball out to left field. Harrison. And that is the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. I got away with the wind, bro. I'm about to spend what I made, bro. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. I'm about to spend what I made. Did all the work, so I'm getting paid. Lay down the bill, I can't never be phased. I told him, bring it up, I'll be on my way. Yeah, I might just need an account. Blush, I got water on me like a fountain. Did you say something? Say it louder. Can I help with this money counter, bro? Bring it up, 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 bring it up.
Pero ya no, ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no.
Cooper Harrison has recently faced some tough challenges but remains a vital part of this team. Is today his breakthrough game? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Cooper Harrison will hit next. And he's unusual insofar as he's a lefty batter who still has great contact ability against southpaws on the mound. In the air, out towards right center, Tibbs on the move. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
In the blink of an eye, life passed you by. There's just enough time to hold.
Bases are empty with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jeff Whitman. No score here in the second inning. Fly ball down the line, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score.
Just a simple man.
Here's the left fielder,
Cooper
Harrison.
34.
Nobody out,
Cooper
runner at second
Harrison.
base. Big opportunity for the offense.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
Ball. Ball. No.
Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. Runner at second with nobody out. Foul ball there. And the pitch. That one fouled off. Off the mark there. Full count now. Edwin Rios in the on-deck circle. No outs and a runner on second. This one is labeled. And a base hit. Around from second, the tying run. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Right off the bat, you know he was thinking extra bases. Great loud contact to the pull side, right into the gap. That comes from an on-time swing with the barrel taking a good path to the baseball.
Now batting.
Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Edwin Rios.
Right guy, right place.
And now the runner breaks for third in the dirt. No throw, and he steals third easily. One, two now. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. Out number 1 as a run comes in to score. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation and come through with the RBI
The left
ground
fielder,
out.
number 34.
So with 1 away,
Cooper
the bases are loaded.
Harrison.
Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly to left. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Some team first hitting for him there with the bases loaded. I'm sure he would have rather knocked an extra base hit or even a grand slam, but he didn't try to do too much. Would have been nice if the other runners could have moved up, but they'll take the run on the sac fly. Fly ball to right center. Makes the catch. And 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Rios.
We're in the top of the 8th,
Leading
and here's the first baseman, Will Kelso.
Kelso.
Well struck, out to left. And it one-hops the wall. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. And the batter will be the shortstop, Adrian Pinto.
The batter, number 11.
Winning run at third with
Shortstop,
1 down.
Adrian Pinto.
Fly ball out to left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. They win it 6-5. A lot of minor league players with an opportunity like that, they'll grip the bat a little too tight, maybe hit a pop-up or a weak dribbler, or even strike out. But he made good enough contact that they were able to get the sac fly and bring in the winning run. (6-5) the final here today. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with you. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire,
the
Cooper
designated
Harrison.
hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. You go.
He swings and fouls one off. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn two. Pinto leading off of first with 1 out. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. 1-1 pitch now. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
1-2.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Runner at first, 1 away. Not
2 and 2.
close with that one. The left-handed batter waits. Got the batter swinging. Swing went right over top of the curveball.
Batting 4th.
Welcome back. The Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the
for
4th.
the Fisher Cats, the designated hitter, Cooper.
I know that there are some fans who are confused about this, but a Fisher Cat is not actually a cat. It's a mustelid, like badgers, otters, and weasels. And it rarely eats fish. And now you know. 0-1 now. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. That one way outside. Struck out swinging. One gone leading off the 4th.
Now batting.
So digging in, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. And a big swing and a miss. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting.
Bases empty, 1 away.
Next
up, their designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Foul ball there. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike.
0-2.
3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Swings through it for the K. Batter is gone for the 4th time tonight.
Now batting.
And now at the
Now
plate,
batting.
Son Brown.
Center fielder, Son Brown.
Hey, keep it going.
Wisenhunt
Right now.
is just 1 strike away.
down,
Now a
get down.
flare off the bat. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the 2nd run is in. And now they trail by 1. Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Adrian Pinto.
Ground ball, this one should do it. Over to pick it up. And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was usual. Don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was free. You know, I'm a tie my laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the seas, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. And now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me keys to the kingdom. And someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but the doesn't come by surprise. Nothing is real as it seems when you chase your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes. This world is up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this shit is so cutthroat. That was my mistake. Boy, I wanna make that shit again. Never let up close. So it's mama too, this dedication, boy, I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over you like Tyron Lue. Quick pause, but this music industry be like a 12, but I could cop a few new cribs only with the highest view. I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. Nothing is real as it seems when you chase your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes.
I already told y'all, then I showed y'all. Then I drove off. Got me by the doors off. I ran out of Papa. If he nosy, I'ma knock his nose off. If he holy, I'ma send his soul off. Trespassing, I'ma cut his toes off. Much faster than a come on stop. If he ratting, I'ma cut his tail off. One mic, zero flaws. Spitting 24 karat gold bars. To a gunfight, I bring a blowtorch. Spending new money to fight an old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been hot since the Cold War. I already told you like Cardi done told you. You think it's a game, and I bought the controllers. The rain, let it fall in the soda. I've been dripping so long, got water erosion. Heart of a soldier. My just had a daughter. I just went bought her a stroller. My just lost his father. I just went bought her my shoulder.
And I'm
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre prométeme, afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Arte Mona Lisa por mi cama se desliza. No me avisa, sus cheras hacen fila. Son una bandida, buscan que la les bendiga. Soy el dembow killer, dueño en la maquila. Liche en la valija, más el edit. Fotos tienen fija. Las babies en los números se fijan. Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me riman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Gamaliel, International Flow. John Gama, dando de la mata. Desde el valle de las hamacas. Salvi, si les tomas es que les está dando vértigo. Viendo para acá arriba. Hey, with a clip, but there's still no mountain high enough or wide enough to touch the naughty, nasty, the nasty, trashy, happy. That's happy to be new. Me and them rock, win spots in flocks and groups and troops with timber boots and suits. That's how I roll when my hair do dope. When the will I got wanting competition ain't dope. Beat you, break you, broke you, take you, send you to your little group on mute. Sooner or later, he wanna tell him with a dip and all that other ringling, brother. Sporty, naughty, hot bar, greater than HOI, shin, slam, the flim, flam, and then jam. You can run, but you can't hide, you can't go far. No matter where you go, there you are. Here we go, yo, hit it. We'll come back. See a sucker stretch a sucker, guard your naps. Cussing wasn't enough to tell a black man rap. See him, guess who's back?
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Arizona Diamondbacks.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Corbin Burns. How about a scouting report on him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off the
Kyle
afternoon
Schwarber
for
comes up to hit
Philadelphia,
here.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
First pitch, 106.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him swinging, and one out back.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Trey Turner at the plate. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McCarthy puts it away, and there's 2 down. And time now for the Phillies lineup.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. There's the strike. One and 2 here. Harper checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And no swing, says James Kingsley. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Middle of the first, no score. Back here in the desert, towing the slab in today's game. Zach Wheeler, what do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
This is Corbin Carroll. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kepler makes the grab, 1 away. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find the hole and get you a knock.
One down, and now it's Josh Naylor. Now that's smacked to right center. Lunging, but can't make the catch. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here.
The left
Solid
field.
swing from start
Jordan.
to end. On time with everything.
Yeah.
Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runners in the corners here. 1 away. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Marte at third. Naylor over at first with 1 away. In the air, center field. Marsh under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. In comes the first run of the game as the Diamondbacks take the lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
McCarthy.
In there at the knees. Strike one. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Orion Kerkering up and loosening in the pen. Strom warming up as well. The 0-1. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Wheeler gets the strikeout. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the second inning here in the desert. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Phillies nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Burns, 30 years old now, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball.
That's outside, and it's 2-2.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Slider misses outside. Alec Bohm in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out looking. And here comes Alec Bohm, known for his late inning heroics. That misses. Ball 1. One out, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Max Kepler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Max Kepler.
Now batting Max Kepler. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. That one misses. And now 3-0. JT Realmuto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Here comes Realmuto, and a strike in there.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And it's 1-1. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Justin Martinez up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. That's outside. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Good eye in that spot.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Kepler off of first with 2 away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And he couldn't hold back Coop on strikes.
I'm putting the brakes up. I'm trying to stop 'cause it's safer. Plan on finding love a little later. This came too soon and I'm not too sure what to make of you. And all of these butterflies, suddenly you're always on my mind. But I stop the flow of emotion 'cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. This is going way too fast. Every time you look at me I can't hold back. But I don't want to tell you that. I could try to fight, it wouldn't matter every time I try. I fall deeper into you, I can't deny. I'm breaking all my rules, I can't help but give in to you. I'm looking for layers, hoping you're not just saying all the pretty words I love to hear. You don't even know how deep I feel. I'm playing it cool, but I'm losing it over you. Lately I've been trying on your last name, but it just feels so soon. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me I can't hold back. But I don't want to tell you that.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Herman Marquez.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on one or two pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And a foul ball. He goes down looking. Here's Ketel Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lavello. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Josh Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to short, Tovar. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. Diamondbacks down quickly. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Corbin Burns.
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter, otherwise hitters will start diving at it.
Brenton Doyle leading things off and takes a strike.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to fool hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
And now 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Burns, a former Cy Young Award winner. He throws a cutter, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one missed. In the air, right field. 2 down. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Swing and a ground ball. A flip to the pitcher covering. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Marquez back to work. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Pitch misses, and a count even 1-1. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
And there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder,
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Eugenio Suarez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. First offering misses badly for ball 1. McCarthy over at first with 1 away. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
1-1.
Marquez over to first, and he's back in there. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
No score here in the second.
Runner, yes,
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner goes again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and misses, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Next to hit for Arizona, Pavin Smith. And that is out of play. That misses,
1 strike.
and the count is 1-1. Fought off foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That's a little bit low.
That's a really good take.
Got him. That pays his 3rd of the game.
Same. I wanna see the letter. When you look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind.
Field on the south side of Chicago. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and on the hill in this one, Martin Perez. What's the scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go? So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
The left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Fastball for a strike. And we are underway. And that one sliced foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Trout. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Angels go down 1-2-3. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. And we're back. So here's the lefty, Yusei Kikuchi. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Foul ball there. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Hit in the air, left field. Ward. And there's 1 down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox.
Batting second, the center fielder, Luis Roberts.
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Robert, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Nope, outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The delivery to Robert. That one ripped. Ward running hard to get it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Benintendi to the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 out, space is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. White Sox come up empty first time around. We'll head to the second from the south side. No score. Here on the south side, top of the second. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Nolan Shanuel. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Making a move at second base. Here's the Angels pinch runner, Mickey Moniak. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. And takes low for ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to the left, Baldwin. 1 out in second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen. Justin Anderson preparing to come on if needed. Laser base hit around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Martin Perez done for the day and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
so out of the pen comes the right-hander, Gus Barlett.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down, runner at first. And now the veteran third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Ball one, no strikes. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And a swing and a miss there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Varland checks over to first, and he's back. Ohapi at first, one gone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything came together for him. The fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Two on, one out. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed. And another ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Second and third here, one away. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Ripped on a line to center. Robert makes the play. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Here's Joe Adell.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one upstairs.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Out there to center. Robert hustling after it. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it.
Here come the boogeyman. We doing the can run the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. You're the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guaranteed to win in the rap race. Speeding them all, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My pace, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain all my game to keep it the fame. Whether I'm paid, whether I'm never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Do a why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Every kid should be getting.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Tanner Bybee. What do you have on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do.
Harrison, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Cooper Harrison. We're well into the season. If he doesn't make some changes in his approach, and soon, the odds of a promotion are slim. All right, ready to get this one started. Now a chance for Rainer Arias. And we're underway.
1-0. Aye. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Towards first, Rios. Takes it to first for the out. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. And now it's going to be the second baseman, number 1.
Hey!
Fly ball, left field.
I got it.
Puts it away for the out. And now 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
So digging in, Will Kelso. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Harrison, just 19 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 15.
And next, the cleanup hitter, James Tibbs III. That one pushed to the left and foul. On the ground. Play made. That ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Midway in the first. No score. So 2 down.
Batting
Next to
third,
hit,
the
Cooper
designated
Harrison.
hitter, Cooper
Not getting the
Harrison.
desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Oh and 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2.
No ball,
no
2
fun
strikes.
getting jammed like that. 2 outs, bases empty. And the count 1 and 2.
outside.
That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Next
Ball.
one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye
3
there.
balls, 2
What a
strikes.
take with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Significant opportunity now with a good
the
runner
first
on
baseman,
first and 2
Edwin
away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Edwin Rios. Step off, throw to first,
No,
dives
he's
back
safe.
in safely. Now here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. On the ground to third, Cachel. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Large Lad Burgers
Leading
is a
off, the
proud
catcher,
sponsor of this
Jeff
broadcast.
Whitman.
This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Top half of the second from Manchester. There's a strike.
Ball.
Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to
out.
first.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Andrew Cachel.
Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Andrew Cachel.
Yeah.
Grounder to third, Coffee. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Maui Ahuna.
Maui Ahuna now at the plate. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Ball.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second.
One and one.
Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. That one called a strike. And the count, 1-2. In the
2
dirt.
balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed. That's a well-located pitch on a 2-strike count. Savvy placement. This one is labeled. That's back. Snags it on the warning track. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. No score.
There's a strange wind blowing It's coming back around.
On to the next inning, and now the DH, Jonah Cox.
Jonah Cox.
That one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And here's the 0-2. Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And the next batter, the left fielder, number 41.
Nolasco.
Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1.
Ball one. I got a ball, one strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike. And that's in the dirt. Out to short. Slings to first. First two batters gone in the top of the third.
Now batting, the center fielder, Rainer Arias.
Back to the top of the order here. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Rainer Arias. 0 for 1 so far. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Well struck, out to left. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Home half of the third coming up, still scoreless. Bases empty, one away. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. There's a strike. One out and the base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. 2 away.
He's out.
Now batting, first baseman, Edwin.
Top of the fourth inning with the Flying Squirrels at the dish.
Leading it off, the second baseman, number 1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Smoked into left for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. At the plate, Will Kelso. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Kelso measures 6'2", 215 pounds, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. It's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. James tips the third, digs in now, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey! 0-1.
The Flying Squirrels with a shot at scoring first. Top half of the fourth. The third. And it stays fair! Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Nobody out, first and second here. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jeff Whitman. After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. So 2 balls, no strikes. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Here comes the 2-0. Here's a fly to left. Martinez. And there's one down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
Third baseman, Andrew Cachel.
Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Andrew Cachel. Grounded out the first time up. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Next one's fouled back. And it misses. And that's ball 1. Trying to plead his case with the ump, and he's walking a fine line here. He might get that call later, or he might get under the umpire's skin so much that he doesn't get any calls. A laser into the outfield. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Maui Ahuna. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. This one ripped but foul to the right. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. We're ready for the fifth inning. And now, Jonah Cox.
Jonah Cox.
Nope, that's inside.
This one in the air to right. The right fielder gets there under it. One up, one down.
Now batting, left fielder Rodolfo.
Stepping to the plate next for
Nolasco.
Richmond, number 41. 0 for 1.
Ball, that's low.
Foul ball there. The 1-1 offering. Comes up empty. Strike 2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. To the right side, Rios. Steps on first for the out.
The batter, the center fielder, Rainer Arias.
The lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Rainer Arias. That one finds the zone. Right side, and it goes just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Just misses with that one. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Richmond with the lead, 1-0. So 2 on and 2 out. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit.
Harrison.
That one's outside, and that's ball 1.
Hey! 1-1.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. Fights it off. We'll see another. In the air to left center, on the move. Grabs it on the run. 2 runners left on base, and it remains 1-0. On to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, number 1.
Ball 1.
Fly ball down the line. Racing over to make the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Will Kelso. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
One out and the base is empty. Cut on and missed. 0-2. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there. Close, doesn't get the call. That's to third, Coffee. And there's two down.
Out.
The right fielder, number 15, James Tibbs III.
Now it's the right fielder, James Tibbs III. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Counts 1-0.
Two down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the sixth.
That's ball 2.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Beats the throw, and now on at first.
Now batting, the catcher, Jeff Whitman.
Runner at first, and here's the catcher, Jeff Whitman. Ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit. Lead runners around second, and now runners on the corners with two away.
Now batting, third baseman, Andrew.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Cooper Harrison won't go any further tonight. Leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back in a minute. Righty reliever out of the pen, McKinley Moore. He can really bring the heat.
McKinley Moore.
One down.
The
And
designated
now,
hitter,
Cooper
number 34,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Line drive, and it's caught.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Rio.
Two away and a runner at first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Deson Brown. Hit to the left side. This should be it. On to first. Ball game. Harrison pitched into the sixth and limited the damage against. You can bet the rest of the team will give him some props for how he went out there and battled for him. They lost the game, but he wasn't the reason why.
They always haunt my dreams. The green twins with your eyes. They always haunt my dreams. The green twins with your eyes. Gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late. Said I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye. Slow down time. Get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy. Leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the
that made me who I am. Depressed, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed.
So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Harrison, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing lifted to left field. That's back. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second and makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Rio.
Next to hit for the pitcher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
34.
Nobody out with runners at first and second. Big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll 2. He hits a fly to center. Arias moving under this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sack fly. Cooper Harrison digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. In there for strike 1. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Here comes the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the air, along the left field line. And that is a foul ball. Go-ahead run at second. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late in the game. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning.
Come on, show me what you're working with, 'cause I got a lot. And you can try, but you never really tank for me, 'cause I'm a soul in it, baby, and a break in me. And you can try.
Bottom of the inning, the batter now, Alex DeJesus.
Plan
should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
DeJesus.
Base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped, landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this ball is strong enough to carry two. She said, bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swanky. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew, there wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till
they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more. And it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out. When things got crazy, they needed to break out. They head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push.
Harrison, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste. One-0 pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. And the lead runner has to hold on at second.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Gabriel.
One out and runners at first and second. And now, Gabriel Martinez. Here comes the 1-0. Runner on the go. No. This one's hot. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases. So digging in, Jairo Pomares.
The left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
One-two offering. Swing lifted to left field. Tracks it down for the out.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Jeff Whitman.
Two away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. That one is smoked, right field. This one carrying. Snags it on the warning track. One hit in the inning, a solo home run. We move on to inning number 4. The Fisher Cats out in front, 1-0. One out and the bases are empty. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Will Kelso. Here it comes. In the air to left. Fair ball. The tying run is aboard. Well, he flared that out into shallow left, and it's a really tough ball for the third baseman and left fielder to get to, as you saw. That's a fluky base hit. So up next, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2.
Harrison.
That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. The 0-1. Pop up on the right side of the infield. The second baseman under it. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 28, Gabriel.
So 2 on and 2 out.
The left
At the
fielder,
plate,
number
Cooper
34,
Harrison.
Cooper
This chance at some insurance
Harrison.
runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
The center fielder, number 28,
Gabriel Martinez, the next to hit.
Martinez.
Here we go, Dutch on the pond.
The 1-1 offering. There goes the runner up the middle. Handles as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they score 3 runs in the inning and jump ahead late. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Fisher Cats lead it 4-1. Two down and a
Now
runner
batting,
at second base.
shortstop,
Digging
Maui
in for the Flying
Ahuna.
Squirrels, Maui Ahuna. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And they cut the lead to 2. Now a chance for
The first
Will
baseman,
Kelso.
number 25, Will Kelso.
Ground ball, this one should do it. Pinto, he'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day.
Cooper Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So 2 down. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jeff Whitman. Here it comes. This one is labeled. Dives, but can't make the catch. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
Yo, hit me 3.
And it's a 2-out double. Been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now a chance for Cooper
the
Harrison.
left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Ball outside.
2 outs, base is empty. Puts this one in the air down the line. Pomares on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the second. The Flying Squirrels out front, 1-0. One out and runners
Now
at first
batting,
and second.
the left
Next
fielder,
up for the
Cooper
Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Tied up here early in the ball game.
One.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack.
Now
Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. And now at the plate, Jeff Whitman.
The catcher, Jeff Whitman.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one the other way. Racing over to make the catch.
Now batter, the left fielder, Pomares.
2 away and
The
a
left
runner at
fielder,
first.
number 34,
Harrison now at the
Cooper
plate.
Harrison.
Harrison, just 19 years old, and he's a native of Canada.
Hey, right guy. No one better.
Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Bottom of the inning. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. So up next,
Now
Cooper
batting,
Harrison.
the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
McGee, only 18 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2025. This pitch popped up, settles under it, and that'll do it. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. Through 8 full, Richmond ahead in this game, 7-1.
Sing along, sing along, sing along, sing along. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trot along, trot along, trot along.
2 away here,
Now
nobody on.
batting, the
Coming up
third
now to the
baseman,
dish for New
Cutter.
Hampshire, Cutter Coffee. 2 outs, bases empty. Liner to left. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
life when you need it. Say you blame me for everything when you leave it. I'm still getting
Cooper Harrison with a rough stretch, but as they say, it's how you respond to the tough times that truly defines you. Can he come through today for his team? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
1-0.
Here's the 1-0 offering. And that one fouled off. Next one's fouled back. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. The left-handed batter waits. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. End of a half inning of play, no score.
I try to open up, but then I close tight. Cause who could understand what I feel like? Is what I feel like. I know it ain't.
Bases empty, 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Struck out swinging in the first AB. He hits a fly to center. Makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Rio.
2 outs and a runner at first.
Batter,
and now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Hitter, Cooper Harrison.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Swings through that one for strike 1. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. And the 0-1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2.
Tapped back to the mound. There with plenty of time, inning over. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Patriots out in front, 1-0. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Harrison, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Up.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach. Ooh, that got him. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Now back,
next up for the Fisher Cats, Edwin Rios.
What's up, Forrest? Right guy, right place.
To first, and the runner's picked off. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And they tag the runner for the out. Smart by the pitcher to see the runner wasn't ready to dive back, and they get the out on the pickoff. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Edwin Rios. The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. In the air to right, and that should do it. This one is over. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You bohemian haters. This fakers. You gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers. Around against the papers. While my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres. You immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing papers. The car you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I ain't just from the booth. It's the truth, but pressure on you in the truth. With body shots. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably think it we talk about we should have called the truce. Shout to all my
Cooper Harrison, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. High fly ball down the line and left. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Welcome back. And today's starter, Cooper Harrison. We're well into the season. If he doesn't make some changes in his approach, and soon, the odds of a promotion are slim.
Special, I'm an essence, I'm a groove. I'm lessons, I'm written law, thoughts food. More than when I was school, I was sure to cross borders. Even
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Roderick Arias. That one clips the outside corner. Here comes the pitch. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Soft contact in the air. Dives but can't make the catch. No throw, and they can't get the out. Good 2-strike approach, just focusing on putting the ball in play. That pitch was well inside, so he couldn't put a lot behind it. But he busted it up the line and earned the infield single. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The center fielder, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. And a curve drops in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting third.
And now the DH, Grant Richardson. Swing and a high fly to left. Martinez on the move. Got it, and there's 2 away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. And now the first baseman, Tyler Hardman. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run.
Ball 1.
Arias, the runner at first with 2 out. Check swing, no appeal. Good job to check the swing, was definitely out in front there. That one misses, and it's 3-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Ground ball to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Jared Wagner.
Left fielder, Jared Wagner.
Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Edge of the zone for a strike. Hard hit left side. 1 down.
Out.
Batting 6th, the right fielder, Anthony.
Digging in for the Patriots, number 25. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the 2nd inning.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Kiko.
Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Kiko Romero. Romero goes 5'11", 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. On the ground. Throw to first in time. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. Heading on now to the top of the 3rd. Fisher Cats out in front, 3-0. Bases empty, 1 away. And here at the plate, Cooper Harrison. No hits in the shutout last night. Chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A solo shot. Home run number 20 on the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. A nice milestone moment for him, 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. As we go to the last of the 3rd, digging in, Ryan Robleski.
The catcher, Ryan Robleski.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 9th, the 3rd baseman, Hans.
And now at the plate, Hans Montero drove in their only run in last night's game. Right through there for a strike. And 1, here's the pitch. There's a strike. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Up the middle. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting, shortstop, Roderick.
The lineup flips over. Roderick Arias will hit next. Reached on an infield single the first time.
That's out. Hey.
One pitch now.
Nope, that's down.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. This one lifted to center field. Brown. And there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Rondo. Yeah.
Next up for the Patriots, number 12. Struck out swinging the first time. Fair ball. Runner around third. One runs in, headed for the plate. Relay throw. And he's out.
Yeah, on the tag, he's out.
That was a close play at the plate. Full credit to the defense for getting him out. That's a real blow to the momentum of this offense. So a runner aboard. Next up, the designated hitter, Grant Richardson. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. And the 0-1 now. On the ground to first. Goes to first. Safe. And there are runners at the corners now.
The first baseman.
That's some stellar speed he showed off right there to beat the flip to the bag. If he doesn't hustle right out of the batter's box, he's got no chance. The coaching staff loves that kind of play. Tyler Hardman digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Late swing, fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Jared Wegner. 0 for 1, Brown. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. The Patriots at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The right fielder, Anthony Paul.
He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. The Patriots are located in Bridgewater Township in New Jersey's Somerset County. The town seal features an American flag, several trees, and an image of George Washington, who stayed in the area several times during the Revolutionary War. There's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So digging in, Kiko Romero grounded out the first time. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Here's the catcher, Ryan Robleski. Singled and scored the first time around. Fouled off down the right side. Runner at first, one away.
Ball, that's inside.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Now batting, third
Stepping
baseman,
in, Hans
Bob.
Montero. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Oh, gloves it. Throw to second. They get the out, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. Moving on to the 5th. New Hampshire with the lead, 4-2. 2 away and a runner at first. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. He's already gone a yard in this game. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That 2-out single may prove critical, especially now that the 3, 4, 5 hitters may have a chance to do some damage. Here comes the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air to right. On the way over. Got it. 1 runner left stranded as they can't tack on to their 4-2 lead. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Patriots batting.
Patriots, the shortstop.
Arias stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Grounds this one to short. Pinto. On to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Now batting.
Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, number 12. 1 for 2. The 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. The Patriots trailing by 2. Bottom half of the 5th. And now 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. That just missed. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Base hit, center field. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Next is the designated hitter, Grant Richardson.
That's a ball.
Rolls away a little bit. Ground ball to third base. Fires to second for 1. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 5 innings down. The Fisher Cats lead it 4-2. Home half of the 6th. Now, Tyler Hardman.
The first baseman, Tyler Hardman.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Got the batter looking for the K. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
The left fielder,
Now
number
at the
11,
dish, Jared Wegner. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And the 1-1. Grounds it to short. Collects. And now a jump throw. In time. Out.
Now batting, right fielder, Anthony Hall.
Now at the plate, the right fielder, number 25. And that's ripped to left. And that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. He was all over that one. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Digging in for the Patriots, Kiko Romero. Hey! The Patriots with the tying run at the dish. A little out front there, swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Now the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Cooper Harrison gives way, gave them a good effort, and exits with the lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we return.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Tyler J. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Already a homer for him in this one. Rodriguez, 6'1" right-hander, 225 pounds, and he's a native of Venezuela. That one fouled off.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And the count 1-2. Upstairs.
Oh, that's upstairs.
That one's outside, and the count's full. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. Harrison launched his 20th homer of the season in this one. And I gotta say, he's really starting to show off his pop. This is the kind of power bat that every franchise wants to have in the prospect pipeline. Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Runners at first and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. Harrison now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. The left-handed batter waits. Got the batter swinging. But the runners do not advance.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Harrison digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Foul ball there.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
1-1.
Line drive. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Edwin Rios. Pick to first. Back in safely on the dive. Runner on the go. That one to first. Takes it to first for the out.
The batter, the left fielder, Gabriel Martinez.
Man at second, one away. Now at the plate, Gabriel Martinez. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far. Move to second and back in there. Pitch, runner is on the move for third. Swing and a ball popped up. Settles under it. Makes the grab. The throw to second is offline. Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel. Swing, soft line drive. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. 1 runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. We're in the top half of the 5th. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and usually in left field, but today he's the designated hitter.
0-1's the count. Ball inside.
Here's the 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Fly to left. 1 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Edwin.
2 away and a runner at first.
Batting,
next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3. Swing lifted to left field. Going back pretty deep. And that's the end of the inning. 1 runner left stranded, but they lead in this one 3-0. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. The 1-1 offering. Left field. That's back. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they're up by 4.
The first baseman, Edwin.
That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job.
Now batting,
so 2 down.
Number
Coming
16.
up to the dish now for Somerset, number 16. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. In the air to right, and that should do it.
Got it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
But I can see right through a powder face on a paint